Yeah, in the last episode, we did a lot of stuff. Did a lot of progression, and now we're got some more things to do. We're just going to keep going through our goals and research and that, and see where we can get to. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying the game. Hello world. DJ's having a 3-stream streak. Nice. Let's make sure that audio is still. I'm gonna go down to 20%. That's a bit better. Alright. So we have to make copper plate. No. Are we doing that? Gold plate. Copper rods. That's what we need to do. So we're going to find, I think there's going to be another copper. Let's see. I've got my inventory. I've got miners. Okay, that's good. I've got sorters. There's definitely, I'm losing out on a few things. Emeralds and that. That's copper. That's what I want. That's copper. That's coal. Get some light in here. There we go. And what have we got here? Nothing here, right here. All right. Might actually, what was this? Right. I'm going to try a few different things here. Thinking about how I was playing it yesterday. Okay, so I reckon I'm going to go buy a hopper. I feel like this is going to be another collection area, obviously, but this is going to be an unlock, I reckon. Hold on. What's in our research? Larger operations. That's possibly this area. Bigger deposit box. Ooh, nice. A routing conveyor. A splitter chute. Ooh, and a hatcher chute. Okay. And a hatch chute. Rolling conveyor, rolling router conveyor. I really need to play with straight merge. Oh, yeah, conveyor splitter tier 2. Interesting. What do I want to spend my tickets on? The routing converter and the blocker. I'm not using it at the moment. Might just do that, and we'll just do that at the straight merge conveyor. We'll get that one. That's, I might just change the key bind here. Yeah, I do like when you're away from the sounds, it's a bit quieter. I know that seems obvious. I wonder if we'll get a conveyor belt through here. Let's find out. Nope. What about... that? Yeah, I didn't think that one would get there, but... that looks promising. We'll wiggle it.
And as the saying goes, choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Ooh, Max, choo-choo indeed. How are you going today? Oh, does that look like a little secret? It does. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I like that. Good time zone? Good time zone indeed. Hope you're doing well. Cool, that'll work it out. That's not what I wanted to do, but... oh, no! What's my take key? Oh, and you know what I realised? I think this... oh, it's just a wow. I thought you could take it. You can take that lantern, but I reckon that lantern... no? That there. Alright, so I wanted to buy a few things. I wanted to try, what am I going to do? Buy 10 of those, 10 of those, straight merge conveyor. Yeah, I've got that one there. And the routing conveyor. Got that one there. I think we need to buy... I wanted to buy a hopper. Let me do for the moment. What is this new game that everyone is playing these days? It's called MineMogul. Yeah. It's a, believe it or not, a mining game. Got released yesterday. So I'm going to put the hopper... How's this going to work? It's the best way of doing this. That's not too high, is it? Early access? Yeah, just early access yesterday. The demo was out for a while, but now it's early. It's pretty cool. I like it. Might be too... Actually, this might work. No. Nope. Nope. Like anything, making things... Is that the intended belt direction? Yes. I wanted to go it up there. Because that's a hopper, I want to drop that down. But I'm just thinking... I wanted to try some new things I bought. What were they? That's the ledge. The T-junction converter. The straight merge. There was a new one I bought, wasn't there? The routing converter, this is it. A converter with a toggleable direction, a conveyor, sorry. And then that's the straight merge conveyor. That's the T-junction conveyor. We've done that one before. I thought there was another one I bought. Oh, I may have to buy it later. Anyway. But this is the routing. And this is the... I might try that one. Alright, so... Right. That one there. Still trying to learn all the key presses. Yeah, so I reckon if I did this... let's move a few things around. Oh, that one there. That there. And then that there. That's the level. So if I had the that was there. Now is this the new one? What's this one? That is what I want, but actually I want it there. Although, where's the third one? Over there. No, that's right. Put that one there. Get rid of that. Right, and then this one. Did I run out of those? I didn't I? Let's go get some more. Which way was it? This way. Alright, so the new I've got that one. And I wanted these. Do I have? Let's get those. Right. That. Should have got more of these. Do this. No, it's the wrong one. That. You're not going to work, are you? Oh yeah. You are. Nice. Trying to get it in the right spot's a bit odd sometimes. Could be that that's in the way down below. Still not wanting to connect. What's going on here? That's all correct. There it is. Looks like the building stuff is kind of a nightmare. It's not as bad as it looks. It's just some of the line of sight stuff, that's all. I'm just not making it look easy. There we go. That gets up to there. Those two will go up to there. Now this is where I wanted to try. So I wanted to put a sorter. No, not there. Ah, there I think, because the chute's going to be there. Classic user error, get good, exactly. Angled chute. Let's try. That's interesting. Alright, so that there, and then that doesn't make sense, but maybe it's just an angled splitter chute to a straight chute. No, I wanted, that's the bottom chute. Okay, I'm still learning how this works. Trying out different things. That one. So then that's too low. Twitching again with constant buffering. It could be Starlink at my end. It does happen from time to time. So I apologise for that. Unfortunately, it's something I don't have full control over sometimes. Okay, so that's, I think that's how that's supposed to go. I can put that there as a safety. I shouldn't need it, but it might look, actually, no, I don't like how it looks. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, so let's just test what happens. Yeah, you see, you keep forgetting how blessed you are with fibre. Yeah, unfortunately, when I moved to a location that didn't have fibre. Good. Okay, so the default is that way. So if we're going to put that one there, oh, hold on, if that goes through, just test that again. Trying to those smash noises are emeralds and gems and it's smashed. And I'm trying to, so that comes out the side where of the item, right. So if I place this like that's how I had it. It's not really the way I want it. So if I wanted it to be so I want to do a crusher. I'm going to crush it all, but before we crush it I want to get the bits out. So yeah, we'll just do that. I think that's actually probably the better way. No, because the bits I put in, like that. So I'll do that. Yep, that's what I want. Okay, so now if I put in this one, then I should get the coal. The coal should come this way and the copper this way. That's right. Okay, that's good. All right. So, what happens if I do... No, train's in the way. That's right. Perfect. And then, although I don't know how well this is going to work. Because now we need Need more of these now. Let's go buy some more of those. Earning heaps of money at the moment. Juice Van, wow, you've progressed quite a bit. We certainly did yesterday. I'm trying now to... What have we got here? A blast furnace. No, I wanted a crusher. A crusher. So if I put that here... That's coming out there. Then I'm going to have we're going to make here, we've got copper, and coal. Alright, easy. Stonks, says Max. Yep, we're ramping it up. So I only need 1, 2, and I need one of these top. Close the lid. And then we have our blast furnace. So this goes straight into there. And we've got a rod extruder here. That there. Right, and then we'll have our rods coming out. We're missing one thing here. Is the coal? Oh, there's a couple of things I'm missing. And a couple of things are going to change. Okay, I screwed up. I'm going to put this. I forgot about that machine output. But I reckon what we'll do is so that'll be, I reckon what we'll do is actually alright, so I want to get this here. I think. So I need to make a change. Right, so I'm just going to very temporarily get rid of that. We need to take out the coal. For a second. I need a crushed ruby as well. Oh, oh! I didn't know you could do that. Carry something and build at the same time. Shabbily, I see this game's taking your fancy. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, this is perfect. I wanted one of each of these. So I need this one because there will be both those items going in there. They'll go into there, they'll get crushed. This is coal. I want it in here along with I need another piece of coal because it's going to be the big coal as well. Let's take this over here. So there's going to be one of those. Is that the little coal? That must be. Yep. Alright, so now if I get this and put that here. No, that's not what I wanted. I want it on this one. Which way does it spit it out? So that's coal there. I need another crusher. Do I have another crusher? Let's go buy one. Have you played the game, Shabley? No, from watching you, I want to. Ah, well, the addiction is there. No, it's definitely. Oh, I forgot to pick up the items I purchased. Something I never do. I always remember. Here. How extensive is the demo? You can do a bit in the demo. I didn't play the demo. I watched someone play it online on YouTube, but I don't know exactly how far you can get into it. Okay, that'll crush my coal. And then Juice Man, you played the demo today for over 2 hours and you still haven't accomplished all the tasks. Wow. There you go. I'm going to do that. 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 That, and then we'll go into so this should be, this top one will be, oh, that'll be crushed rubies. Oh, hold on. May not even need that one. The smelter, not ruby, crushed copper. Yeah, the copper will go into there. And then it will go into they're ingots, aren't they? Outputs copper ingots, that's right. I'm going to put that there. Is it time limited or progression limited? Okay, progression limited. There you go. Yep, no stress, max. I remember, what was it? Dawn Apart was time limited, so you could really push through it if you wanted to, but you had to really work hard at it. Okay, so I think I'm going to send coal on this one. Let's see how this works. Oh, actually no, I reckon I'll send both, and then so Ruby's going that way, coal's going that way. The precious stuff must be going. Or not. Oh yeah, precious stuff is going into here and then over to there and going straight through. But they're not polished. But that's alright. I can polish them. He's wondering where you've seen this UI before. Turns out to be colony survival. Right. There you go. Okay, so everything can go in here and don't have to, it will be split appropriately. So that way. Okay, so if I want to make changes, no, let's not do that. So that's going to be coming out, and then I've done this again, haven't I? Oh, I like how it does that. So this is where the any gems will come out here. I don't think I can get past there, can I? No, I'll have to work that out. I need more straight bits anyway. I keep forgetting to pick up the things you buy. And it's a bit 7 days to die as well, you reckon? Yeah, it definitely needs polishing, the UI, but I mean it is very, very early access. I'm pretty impressed for what it is. Oh, you're gonna annoy me. Alright. There's a few challenges. I do like some of the stuff, like what I'm about to do now. Is a bit silly, but also I think it's really, what's the word I'm looking for? Embracing spaghetti. Do you reckon I can go through here? Beautiful. That's awesome. The answer is yes. Yes, I can go through there. There you go. Embracing spaghetti is exactly what I was just talking about. No, that one went the wrong way then. Okay, so now... this here. Oh, Spaghetti-O. It's quite the song. So this should be coming out of here. That will be crushed coal. Now, let's go back to one of these straight merge conveyor. That's what I want. Maybe I'll put it there so the machine's not getting congested. Like that. I do think I overcomplicated everything to get to this stage, to be honest, but I'm okay with that. Oh, this will be the test. Am I out of bends? I'm out of bends. I'm out of bends. What happens? Oh, I forgot to do something. Out of Mercedes-Benz. They're a bit of a... They used to be a bit of a luxury car in Australia. Just because of the high import tax, but in reality, they're not so much. That's what I wanted to do. Right. I'm going to do this here. Which one's that going? I'm going to do this. Okay, I need to be a bit better with some of this stuff. Do that. Kevin, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Right, now I reckon what I was missing was the polishing machine here. Do I fast feed it in? No, but I'll fast feed it out. And then I'll put a conveyor belt here and a... Oh no, that's what that was for, this. Oh, I've got 2 polishing machines. Well, that's not what I expected. That there, and then I want a... No, we'll just do this, because I reckon what I'll do now is... It's going well, thank you. We're just minding our own business. Alright, I tried. How about yourself? And then that should drop onto there. Maybe not that one. Max is there as well, the punchline. I don't know. I think I need... It's just going, just playing the open beta for Star Rapture this weekend. Ah, yeah, there'll be a few people playing that one. I'm not a huge fan of the multiplayer, so that's why I'll probably give that one a skip. I'm ready to turn all this on. I can do a bit of a test. I don't need... And how is the multiplayer treating you? Alright. Ah, oops. No, that they're going to be coming. Did I need... Yeah, we're just going to see what happens. So that's coal. That's... You're playing it solo, so it's fine to me. You get to play for free. Nice. No problems so far. Just have to remember how to do everything. That is always a challenge. Okay. That there is the coal getting crushed. This should just be copper. What's that? Why is that? Oh, that's... What is that? Oh, that's probably some iron that I put through because I picked it up off the ground. It isn't getting polished. That looks correct. I'm going to turn it all on. I don't get iron here. Right, there we go. I was playing MineMogul until I heard about the early free play weekend for Star Rapture. Well, you got to take opportunities when they arise. Alright, so that's the rod going through. Ooh, okay. So, why... Oh, this is just junk that's coming through that shouldn't have been coming through. That's why it's getting crushed. Oh, that one's not going to come through either. Oh, because it's a plate machine, that's why. Alright, I need to fix that. that's all correct. So this is actually I shouldn't be sending that stuff this way. No. Ah. That's getting into a crusher. So what I want is I want to try this. Right. So what am I supposed to be sending that way? What is that? That's... So it's coal going this way. So it should also be... coal going that way, right? And... Right, how come they're still getting through? I've got the blocker on, but stuff just keeps getting through the blocker. Interesting. It's not a very good blocker. Alright, anyway. Well, I'm going to do that there. That's going to go there. So part of this, yep, okay. That's better. It's going to be a heck of a clean-up job later. That's what we're doing now. Oh, this is a good one because that's a poly. This is one of my first polished emeralds coming through. So that should be just. That'll go straight in. Yep. Well, I gotta say, this was a bit of a disappointment. Maybe I was just trying to shove too much stuff through. Timu blocker? Yes! Yeah. Quality was insufficient. We're smashing through our copper rod requirements, so that's great. And we're getting a few emeralds coming through. So I'm glad we went through that process of setting that up. Right. It's all clean now. No mess here. Okay, so now copper plate's being made as well. That's coming in. Pipe roller from the computer shop. Blends 2 plates into a pipe. Another production line, I'd take it. Larger operation, a copper pipe. How many tickets? I've got 1 ticket left. Slow shoot. What's the hatcher shoot? Doesn't say. This robot arm grabber looks fun. That's in progress. Master of rods. Nice. So, take it the copper plates are still coming in. Okay, there's a bit of a mess here. Oh god. Something needs to be fixed here. This one machine is not handling it. Cheese plates, that's right. Where's the cheese coming in from? Because that's probably going to have to be this one here. Because I'm wanting it to go they're causing problems. Kind of are. Would an angle shoot help you? That's too... No. I need to redo this at some point. This machine can't handle the throughput. Pretty cool though. I'm amazed at how much is going on here. I mean, why do I have gold ore? I should really be smelting that gold ore elsewhere. Oh no, it's because I'm just picking it up off the ground. Because I've been cleaning up messes. Terrible. This is terrible. Needs to all be redone. But what needs to be redone? I suppose that's the question. Really, if I could put another sorter here. So right now, if I put a it will go ahead. Okay, so I want, yeah, if I want the rods and that to go, yeah, so let's do this. like this. No. Hang on. That way. That's what I want. I just need to go and buy some more of those. I'll get some straight ones as well. Right, so do this over here. Maybe there. Max pro tip, don't give pro tips. Hey now. Nothing but the tip, please. Right, so now, normal. No. There, and there, and they will drop off and join in with those ones and go and get polished. So I just need to put one of each. Nope. So close. Here we go. This is my favourite part of the game. Here we go. I've got some covers. I had some covers. Maybe I used them up. I'll buy some more. Alright, let's... I think... That's perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no. Right. This seems to be working. And hopefully I'm just gonna have to just clean up this way. They're all coming out pretty polished, like this is doing its job. Is that a thing? Yeah, this is where everything has to go to. This is how my money is ticking up at the top left. So anything can go in here, but you get more money for the more processed it is. And I think I've sorted out that little bottleneck I had. 'Cause that looks a lot cleaner. Under here now. Yeah, so that was actually worthwhile doing. Took a bit of fiddling around to get it, but I'm going to get some chute covers. Alright, I reckon we should... We've got another quest available now. Master of Plates. Rightio. Okay, so it's copper pipes is the next one. So that's... I need, in this machine, 2 plates into a pipe. So it needs... I'd be interested to see... We'll build another production line away from here. Actually, what's this, what's this node up here? I don't have any more miners. I don't. It probably looks like it's coal. It could be copper though. Anyway. So you just have a screen that tells you what. Copper pipe. Oh no, so just copper sheets, they'll get turned into a copper pipe. Okay. So what is that? Actually, what are we here? I wasn't a fan of this miner. Because you have to go and repair it. As per usual, I buy something, I don't get it. Iron and coal. I'm a bit alright on that at the moment. We're going to do copper. So I'm going to go back this way. What have we got up here? Iron, iron, iron. This one, copper. This is what I want. Now I'm curious, there's more down here. Copper, copper, yeah, alright. Alright. I know what I need to do. That's the bridge. Yep. Right. These were the coppers. Yep. Now, I've got an idea. Can you... These platforms, I still haven't used them. Yeah, right. I reckon this is the go. Because we can build out over this whole area. You can do our production setup there. I need to buy 3 more miners. Let's see. 3 miners. Hold on, before I do that. I just don't like having to repair the machinery like that. Okay, I need 3 miners. I've got hoppers. I want those platforms. So I want the scaffoldings. Now they are expensive. Then I need, so if we're going to make the pipe bending, we need we've got a polisher, that's fine, we won't need that again. I've got the pipe roller. I need the sheet. The roll mill, I'll need one of those. I'll need, I'll just go 1 blast furnace. I think we've got a few blast furnaces. No, it's the crushers we've got. And our inventory's full. Let's go and build. See what we can make. Yeah, see my theory is this is a big open area here for building. The factory. Flat area. Oh. Oh, okay. So there's a limit to the leg length, but the game doesn't care about that. I'm just playing the way the devs intended. Alright. Well, let's just see what happens now. You like the no clipping approach? Why, thank you. Or do you mean the devs where you can't clip into the walls? The devs. Yeah. I don't share your sentiment. Alright, okay. So. Of course not. And you don't blame me for it? No, that's all good. That one that way. That one that way. Actually, there'll be another one. That way. There we go. Sometimes clipping is necessary, but all in moderation. I don't know. Yeah, I've watched Rust being played, and their building's really cool in Rust, and they don't have. The clipping is unusual. Sometimes it's okay, and other times it's. I don't entirely understand it. No, let me see. Okay, so we're going to get from here copper and coal and diamonds, copper and emeralds, copper and copper, and coal. Okay, so I want to do two things. I want coal here. Right, that was the sound of the drill bit breaking. I kind of don't like it. I come down here looking for coal. Didn't get any. Right. Okay, so the coal will go that way, that's fine. So the copper, the coal and emerald, anything else will go this way. No. Yeah, if I put coal in there, it goes that way. Whereas I want to put a ruby in here. I think that's what I want. So if I put a ruby in there, no, a rob. If I put copper in there, I call them rubies. I don't know why. They'll come out there, alright. So then we're going to go up and up and we're going to crush it. Like that. Okay, so need that one as well. And then we'll close that off. Right, now next up is okay, so if I put okay, so coal came out that way. Oh, okay, machine placement is not right. So okay, coal comes out here. Actually, the 1, 2. I'll put another crusher. Right. So anything emeralds or diamonds, gems will come out of there. What? Wearing out drill bits? Heresy. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm a bit slow on that one, Max. The concentration levels are deep. Okay. So now, what have we got coming out of here? Copper and coal and a diamond. Flame Starlink. Copper and emerald. Emerald and diamond and copper. And coal and emerald. Okay, so it's just coal and... So we dealt with the main two coming in. So next up... I'm going to put... I should have bought another blast furnace. We'll go and buy another one. Okay, so that's going to output copper ingots that we will then put into a rolling mill. Can I... Right, I'm going to come out of the rolling mill and into our pipe roller. No. That way. Like that. Okay, I'm going to go buy another furnace and I want to see if there's curved rollers. Doubt it, but anyway, find out. So I wanted to get another blast furnace. A roller routing converter. I think that's what I want. I really want rolling don't know, I really haven't done any with the splitter hatch and that. That's just 50-50. The hatch chute, I don't know what that's for. We'll have to find out. The routing converter, I don't think we bought that previously. Alright. Oh, I think I understand something. Do you have access to curved roller conveyors? That's what I was looking at then, Max, yeah. But I think that these are it. Not really, that's not it. That just lets you change with a button. Yeah, right. Okay, that's something for the future, maybe. Well, then that means I need this one. Really? I got a feeling that might fall off the edge, but we'll find out. So these are the pipes. Yeah, I don't know actually. I'll work that out in a sec. Because I want... I suppose what I'm going to do here is coal, coal, coal. And then we'll just put another... Because I'm going to make slag. I haven't made slag properly. So that's what I want to do this time. That. Don't you need copper plates for the pipes? Yep, so copper comes here, gets crushed, it gets ingots, plates, pipes. So that's, we've all done that. But there's also coal that's part of coming out of here. So that's what this one's for. The coal comes out of here and it will go in there, crush, and it'll go in there and turn into slag. And then this one here is the emeralds. And I don't know if the slag will get polished, but we're going to try it. You've missed the smelter plate steps, that's all good. Meza, hello, welcome. That one, that way. That one, and then a plusher. Maybe. Didn't do the last big explosions of Quest, but did everything else. Nice. Oh, you actually played through this, right? Okay, it was fun. Excellent. Yeah, I am enjoying it. Okay, this will come out now. And then I reckon... The game's got a lot of scope for the future, I reckon. That came out polished. Didn't go that way. Okay, so we would need to... Well, you know what? Let's... do that. It's pretty basic for now. Yeah, it definitely is. But that's also one of its qualities too, I think. Like, I'm not getting caught up with rates per minute and how much this machine might make, and I'm just making it the stuff. Alright, let's get some more straights. I thought I bought some more straights, but obviously not. That's all working. That 51 straights. I bought them, I didn't pick them up. That never happens. That's all I need. Yeah, your ratios are quite a bit off at the moment. What ratios? I don't need ratios. But I like this, building wood platforms out in the open. I really like this ability to make a factory. You know, I'm gonna move that across one. Oh, nice. That's what I wanted. Alright. You only grow up with things getting stuck in the sorter and then clogging up the line. Yeah, I did have that earlier. I had to unclog it a little bit. I reckon we're almost ready to turn this on. Just got to hook this up here. No, we're missing... Everything's 90-degree angles. I don't know if that's ever going to change. That's an interesting one. Nothing a bit of Drano can't fix. Oh dear. Trademark. Alright. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. What does that innocent looking detonator do? Oh, it opened up one of the cabins. Like that one there, it opened up this to come down through here. That was some freebies. That didn't cost me anything. See what happens. Like, I want to get some photos mode going. Lighting's the hard bit in this. Okay. So you can't polish the slag. Okay. So in that case... Pipes. Yeah, where are they? I missed them. Pipes. Here they are. Nice. Okay, why am I getting slag? I'm getting... Oh no, yeah, once they... No, hold on, what's this? Sometimes... Or am I getting too many... I don't know. Oh, they are. They do get polished somewhat. Okay. Alright. It needs a content creator mode where there's bright enough for content. Apparently Minecraft's nether biome has the same issue. Viewership drops on YouTube whenever you're in the dark areas of the games. Yeah. It is a real buzzkill, isn't it? But this is all working. I haven't got any... Oh yeah, look, there's an emerald, so that even worked. So, oh yeah, here comes an emerald. So I wonder if it gets polished. Oh yeah, it waits until... Oh, it's kind of stuck. Oh no, it's finally got pushed through. Interesting. Alright. You know what I do like? This game has got a lot of these little Easter eggs. Little hidden areas of things, like some diamonds that I just found just then. Oh, I need to be making gold rod too. Alright. So what's going to happen with this copper pipe? It's going to come through here. It's going to come here. Yeah, it'll just go perfect. Okay, already perfect. You wish the level would line up with the world grid a little bit better. Yeah, there's a few bits where you're like, where you go through somewhere and you're like, that's annoying. So I need to be making gold rods now. You had to do some weird snakes. Yeah, I've done that in a couple of spots. Alright, so there's more gold. This gold I'm not doing anything with, so... Am I? No, I'm not. I'm just sinking that gold. So let's actually do something with that. So it's coal and gold. I'm going to get a couple of other miners. I need a... I didn't like the rapid auto miner and having to change the bits. That wasn't interesting to me. A blast furnace, polishing, a rolling mill, a rod extruder. That's it. And yeah, the rapid miner is not worth it. No. I've got one of them here. You know what? I think I'm just going to swap it back out. Okay, is this another gold one? What have we got? No, that one is. These all look like gold as well. How many of those miners did I build? Oh yeah, 1 and 2. Hey look. That's... Where's this? Oh, this is... yeah. I get lost sometimes. So I reckon if I get 2 more gold... Max, you should take a nap. Still feeling a tad tired? Well, you know what? I fully endorse your nap. Alright, let's see what we can do with that area. That might be a better way. No, actually, no, we won't. So not that one. Yeah, that one's just diamond. Yeah, there's no coal to deal with. That one has got coal. Let's go. Let's go. And that one's got coal. Yeah, I should probably go down. Gonna ignore that one. Yeah, well, I might as well do another. If it's going past the machine, Are we going... No. Some of it I don't like the... That might work okay. The splitters and mergers. They're the things that have frustrated me the most. I need to play with that routing. We'll do that this time. Alright, so we've got golden stuff coming in here. Golden coal. Okay, so over here, and polished iron pipes as well. Okay, and polished copper pipes. Well, I can put a polisher at that pipe. That's not a big deal. Morgantic, hello, welcome. How are you today? You are very weekend, nice. How about you? I am doing not too bad, actually. I'm playing this MineMogul game. It's my second stream at it. It's good fun. I'm enjoying the relax vibes. Is that the same? Nice. Where could the hopper go? If I was going to use a hopper... So it would need to be at least... Okay, let's try this. This... like that, that, I like that. Do you also have to craft or only mine? It's only mining. Yeah, there's no handcrafting. Believe it or not. Or, no, I know your question's now. You did. But yes, you do have to craft objects. In machines. The mine's a static mine that's given to you in the game. So everything's always in the same location. It's early access. It's definitely good fun. So you've got to work out how to squeeze your logistics in. Exactly. Yeah. And that's good, actually. I am enjoying that. that puzzle component of the game. Alright, all of that. That's all of them coming in. Now, this is where I want to understand. A chute, it's a straight chute. I've got a bottom chute. I just don't really understand some of this. The chute stuff, I don't, it doesn't feel like it's things line up where they're supposed to line up, or yeah, I don't know. The missing splitter function is a bit annoying, but the rest is quite fun, yeah. What I was working on, I did want to try this routing conveyor. But I think all that is a button you just change. So there's no programming logic. It's just like, isn't there a Mark II of that? So that's, yeah, I haven't got that one yet. I'm still waiting on that one. There was a roller routing conveyor with a toggleable direction. Where was that? But that was the same. It was either a button to go one way or another. So it's kind of like it's set up for if you want to change what your job is going to be, you could change it. That's how I see it. There's another one I could hook up. What's this one got? That's just coal. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so if I put... I always have to test this every time I do it. My memory is not great. When I don't have special signs telling me exactly where things go. So coal's going to go that way. If I put... So the gems and the diamonds and that are going to go whatever I don't put in here. So if I put... What have we got here? That one. Missed. There's a baby one here somewhere. Thought there was. Maybe not. Is that one of them? No. I'll crush one and find out. Anyway. Alright, so if I put... What do I want? Coal in the middle. Alright, so... No. So, this will be gold, this will be coal. I need another blast furnace. Right, yeah. I always forget to go to the shop, the elevator shaft, to pick up the thing you purchase. Does my head in. Elevator pickup.
4, 5, 6, 7.
How are you,
8,
Fire
9,
Hammer?
10,
Welcome.
11, 12. So 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
What are we making? Gold rods. So I need this rod extruder. Nice try, Fire Hammer. Nice try. I like your commitment to the cause. Oh. Oh, this... That goes back that way. No way. Could we do that? Yeah. You got the double confusion? I wonder why that is. I'm going to have a look into that. Spent about 4 hours in the demo. It has some potential. Not extremely fond of the limited room to build in, however. Yeah, that's part of the puzzle, I suppose. I won't put the polisher in. I'll let the polishing happen over there. So we love audio routing emote. Yes. Why would that be doing it double again? I will look into it. Need some more of those. Nice. I like that one, Morgantic. That's pretty awesome. The big hoof audio, mate. That's pretty special. I wonder. Okay, so that's the gold. I wonder. Nope. I need to get my emeralds and all in there. Cut the rolls of toilet paper wipes up messes for all your holes. That's right. That's just lovely. Baby. I need more rings. Just press the 10 button a couple of times. That's the better way of doing it. And I'll get what I need when I need. Alright, so my issue is my... Oh, actually, I don't think I know what we can do here. If I can get one more... Although... So, unfair. What about... Nope. Painted myself into a hole here. G'day, Bitfighter. How are you today? I think what I need to do is... I can get one more square out. Let's see. Where are we? Disorder. That way, that way, that way. Okay. I know I might. That's right. Oh, actually, can I do that? Yeah, I might do that. And then oh, it's perfect. It's like it was meant to be. There we go. That's going that way. This is so what would that one be? That's what I want. Yep. And then maybe ha ha. Nice. And this will go this way. And they're the same height, so that should that's there. So that's the emeralds and nice stuff coming back this way. These are the coal ingots here. Oh no, actually, we'll just do this. Oh, that's not the right way. That way. Need to go get some more straights. Your starting cave looks like a chaos zone. Bit fighter. That's how it should be, hey? Alright. So this is going the wrong way to start off with. That's better. And then so all I need now is some crushed gold and crushed coal. So I can put in these filter boxes. Doesn't matter which one's which, to be honest. Alright, so this one goes in here. And I need the cover. Lars, what's your take on this game? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Lars, actually. I definitely recommend it if you wanted to have a go. Hold on, I forgot to get there. Now, yep, that's it. So that. And there's a demo too. So, you know, if you don't want to spend money, you can get the demo and give it a go and see what you think. Okay, I think it's good to go now. There's only going to be one way to find out. Hold on, why have I got gold? No, I've made a mistake here. No, it's not a mistake. It's this hopper thing. It's not very consistent how it falls down. How did I do it over here? Oh, alright. Stop. Stop. I didn't have it that high up from the conveyor belt. Sounds good. You do like to buy before you test things. Yep. Okay. That's the bottom chute. That's a chute. Oh, actually, I think there's a top chute I don't have here. That might be a problem. Oh, shoot. Morgantic's got it. Mm-hmm. Shoot with a toggable hatch. Yeah. Alright. Once again, bought something, didn't pick it up. That's actually probably my gripe of the game. When I buy something from the shop, I have to go and get it. That's why I went to the shop. You even looked at the package? I didn't look at the package, I just moved very fast past it. There it is, top chute. So was the bottom chute? I wonder how that, if that fits there. Ah, that's the first time I've done it. Alright, let's see what happens. Well, I can easily test it by... better than what it was. And everything seems to be going in the correct order. Oh, magnet thing's a bit odd at times. Yeah, it's so awful. You bought something from the shop and you need to stuff it, and you need to stuff it yourself into your pockets. Yeah, that's it. It is very awful. Alright, now these rods. they should now come through and get polished. Imagine you ordering something and then the UPS guy walks up to you and stuffs it in your pockets. Well, look, different concepts we're talking about here, folks. And you know, maybe I like that in my UPS guy. Makes him feel useful. Oh, there's been a bit of overflow. I love how both you and me are pulling our heads backwards when you try to lift something with the magnets. I never do that in games. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like in Satisfactory with the trying to do something up high. Ooh, there's a bit of a overflow here. You might have watched Smoking a lot and taken over some of his bad habits. You're not wrong there, Big Fighter. Okay, so now we get our gold rods are coming in. I don't know what's happened to our copper plates. Is that... or they're just coming in slow? Where do copper plates come in from? Copper plates... This is what's going on here. Somehow, this coal has got into our system. That's what's going on. The bigger output's nice for 100k. Yeah, I should be able to buy that now, but I was trying to save up the research tickets. Polished copper pipe, polished iron pipe. Right. So I was thinking... that needs to be polished. That's a polisher there. Do I have a polisher down here too, though, don't I? Alright, now the parts will get polished. You know how to get machines higher than only on the ground? It's better in some places. Yeah, I've got them on these platforms here. Works really well. It's interesting, it doesn't always polish the cold slag. So now I need to make iron pipes. Morgantic, you almost made a slightly dirty joke about those pipes getting polished. Dirty jokes are welcome. Okay, iron ore, perfect. Iron ore, perfect. This is where we'll do it. So what is it? It's just iron and the gems. Perfect. Hey, there's a big difference between dirt jokes and dirty jokes. One of them requires you to get your hands dirty. I went there. Organic, my jokes are usually dirt cheap. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go. Where is this? What's this? I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute, folks. Rightio. I was working out where to put those gems. If I put them here. Are they just getting, are they getting polished or are they getting plated? They're getting plated. Alright. So I think I'll just do this. Put them there like that. There we go. Alright, back to here. What was I doing? Ooh, I love all these little hidden spines like that. That can just go on there. No, it can't. Where's it going? Oh yeah, it was going under there, right. I was wondering about that. Okay, iron was around here. I need some more lights. Oh wow! You can actually have what would you use a chest for? Putting stuff in? Oh yeah, I suppose you could just drag stuff into it. Huh. Who would have thought, hey? Alright. I need one more miner. Probably gone a long way around to get back. So I need a miner. We need I've got crushers. I need a smelter. A blast furnace and then plates, because we're making polished iron pipes, so we need plates and a pipe roller. We need probably another I think I was at a curve. Okay. Everything's coming along. Ah, and lights. Crap, I do really need the lights. This is the long way back. I have to remember not to take this way because it's long. My inventory is full. Well, I'm going to get rid of that one. Actually, I might get rid of that too. Ooh, should get a little bit lag framing choppy there. I like that there's light to the outside. It's pretty cool. I wonder... Alright, just a little bit of a side quest here. I reckon there's a chance we could maybe get out. Oh. It's so bright! How are all your dark mode users going right now? Oh no. No, that's about as far as we can go. That's interesting. To the max, taking it to the max, absolutely big fighter. Alright. That's quite funny, that was. This is gold and gold. I didn't want gold. We want iron. Okay. This is going to be fun. How about... Alright, so if we had... maybe... that... or actually... do that. This way. That way. way. Well, that's a bit shit. I'm trying to use this space here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but can I go another one step forward? Why can't... That's a bit shit. Whatever. See if I care. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Yeah, that'll teach you. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do it all that way. That's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. I'm going to put one of these like that, I think. Alright, so there's my two ores coming in. They do need to hit a crusher, but I need to sort first, so if I put the sorter here first, alright, that's good, that comes out that way. Gotta struggle to get line of sight sometimes. Because it's going the wrong way. It would be nice if the belts just went the correct way. For the machine you're currently connected to. Like that one did it, kind of. What's the height of a crusher? It's got to be the next one, isn't it? Yep. The crusher could go there. So then I would have that like that. Right. Once it crushes it, then I need to turn it into ingots. So and then in the rolling mill. I don't think the rolling mill's going to fit here because I need to get out too. Although ooh, okay, this might be okay. Yeah, I think so. Gotta go higher. From memory, I can't get through there. I know what we're doing. I was trying to cheese it. Right, this way will be fine, I think. We'll go one more straight. Got it? Nice. Now, I have to keep in mind that this is where this here coming out is where the maybe like that. Can I maybe? No, it would have to be here. It still might work. That's gonna go there. Oh, that's so close. Imagine if... Oh, actually... don't think I can avoid it because I need to get across that first. But what about... Oh, that was so promising. I do need that. Okay, can I go one more that way? And then I can turn. Oh man. So what's that? I was trying to think why my arm is so sore in my joint. I had blood taken the other day. That would make sense. The old frame rate drops a bit sometimes. Yeah. This is hilarious. Why can't I get it? It's like you need a hologram lock or something. There we go. I don't think this is gonna work. I know what to do. All of this is unnecessary here, but we're just gonna leave it. Yeah. I think. They can join on the same belt. That won't be a problem. Because we'll just put another splitter in. And then we'll put our machine here maybe. Well, we can, you know what, we can still keep separate belts. Yeah, actually, I just reckon we figured something out. I do need to crush those so I can get another. think it'd be easy. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. That has to go. Oh God. Ah. I made something so compact that I can't even get into it. Got it. Okay. A polisher? Did I have a polisher? I thought I bought one. Maybe I didn't. We will deal with that in a second. Hold on a second. Okay, so if that's... Can I go over the top? Not there, but... Just getting down now is the trick to get into the machine. Unless I... Oh, that might be okay. Nice. Right. Let's go buy a polisher. Looking good. The old frame, it gets a bit laggy now at certain spots. Alright, so we're going to come through this way with a polisher. So I could probably put Alright, now we just need to get it back to base. This is the emerald line, isn't it? Nice. That's it. We are nearly ready to turn it on. It's taken a while. Get all these. They can go. Perfect. Reckon. No, we need to do one more. Right, let's go turn it on and see what happens. I've made the most convoluted setup. But I did fit it into a tight area. I'd really like to take a photo of this, but it's hard to it's hard to get an angle that okay, so that's, I thought that was an input. No, I've done it the wrong way around. Okay, I can fix this. All right. No, that's the wrong piece. I've done this conveyor wrong. reckon I'm going to have one problem here, and that's trying to get this buddy to my finer belt. Oh no, that pops it out there. Ah, perfect. Just cramming sheets in. Alright, I think we're right now. Pipes are polished. Where do they go? Because I may need to make some directional changes. Actually, yeah. It's getting double polished now, if this works. It shouldn't, neither here nor there, but... copper plates and gold plates. There's a bit of a some of my copper plates aren't making it in here. I wonder if this is where And this one might help. Nope. We're obviously just making a crap ton of stuff. Maybe we do need the big thing, the big one for 100,000. This one. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll solve all my problems. Yeah, everything's just flying through now. I think I've got a problem over here. Too. Every so often I get cold, making its way in. Probably every time I fit around with maybe I put a I wonder how it's getting in there. It's probably when I'm doing all that cleaning up that it happens, or one randomly falls in. Right, look at these here. Where are they falling from? There we go. Copper plates are still not coming in. It's copper. Holy moly. These are all iron. Oh yeah, they are. It's just taking a while to get copper in, that's all. I'm getting plenty of iron, just not plenty of copper. Just checking that was correct. Things are working a bit better now. We're getting no overflow here. I get a lot of crap come through that I'm not doing anything with. I should be. So one just came through then. Oh no, that's falling under there. Yeah, that's right. So my pipes are coming through, so that's fine. Alright, how are we doing research-wise apart from... There's the robot arm grabber, that's 5 tickets. The conveyor splitter tier 2, that's 4. The heavy blocker, these chutes, the basic cannon. Enter the pipe world, yep. So we have to complete this. Okay. I think we've done a pretty good job. So I haven't done these things. The cannon's interesting. I have to see what that's all about. I'm not happy with the amount of copper. I'm wondering if I was able to divert one of these copper nodes. Holy moly! Okay, here's where we're having some problems. Right. Yeah. We've got a chute issue. Alright, well, that's why we were getting laggy. I'll just stop it here. All these objects sitting here on the ground. Well, now I understand how these work properly. That's funny though, the chute gets... okay, so what about, I think, this... There we go, that's how it's supposed to work. So we'll just let it catch up for a bit. Although that still doesn't make sense, like... How is this machine supposed to keep up? I suppose because I've put too much in. At the normal rate it would have been okay. Yeah. Maybe it's that one I need. I would like to play with the chutes a bit more to understand them better. Does that feed into the machine though? Doesn't really. Maybe it does. But I'm not going to change it now, because once I clean this mess up, it's never going to happen again, right? Makes you see how important a smart splitter is for trimming that overage. Yep, Charles, how you going? Looks like you made a splitter double sorter setup there. This is chaos. It's just because I didn't have it correctly set up to start off with. And it all built up and overflowed. Like, when it's coming through at the right rate, it's okay, it's never going to be an issue. Right now, because I'm sorting through it all, yes, it keeps overfilling it. So I'm recreating the same issue over and over. It does sort it out. As you can see, there's a lot less here than there was before. Hard. If you want to walk it up, I lose almost all of it walking up. It will take time, but you'll get it. Part of the not enough room, part of what we have to think about as we build. Yes, that's it, Firehammer. Absolutely. It is slowly disappearing. Oh, we got our Done that one? Oh, okay, so the pipe, well, now master of pipes. All of these are available now, right. Well, we've got a lot of, and we should have now 6 tickets. I did want to get, that one's locked, so I do have to get these, one of these two. That one, and I'll get that one. So now we're ready for that. I'm glad we come and looked, because this could have gotten a hell of a lot worse. After about an hour of playing, when I had made changes, I shut off all the miners first. Yeah, learning how to shut off the miners is actually really helpful, isn't it? Slag rods, junk pipes, 8 broken drill. Oh wow, interesting. We've got a few things to make. Yeah, it took me about an hour to realise I could do it. A lot of cussing was going on for the first hour. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. We're nearly all through it. Definitely adds an interesting feature to the game. Having this all, having to physically deal with it. It's like, okay, I need to put a splitter here. Okay, delete 5 belts, remake the pathing. Oh snap, why do I have 5 piles of random crap? Yep. Yep. And you gotta work out what to do with them all. Are there tech modes to change the specific types that you've seen? I'm not sure. Ram, this is a game I see the dev adding a delete ores button soon. Alright, you can delete, can you? I like to deal with my mess. Alright, that's looking better. In the save menu, right. Let's have a look. Oh look, turn off all auto miters. Turn on all auto miters. Clear physics ore objects. Active ore physics objects 1275. I should have looked at that before. That would have told me. Yeah, right. There you go. Oh, that's something new. That's a good way of working out if there's an issue somewhere. Because I was mentioning a few times, Jesus, it's gone a bit laggy recently. No, that's alright. That's not a spoiler. That's all good. Alright. So... Alright, so there's a few... I don't think I'm making gold pipes. Or junk pipes or slag. Yeah, right. That physics object count should be in the game HUD, not the menu. I don't know. It's one of those things. I think it's a... it's an early access game. I don't think you'd have that there in the... Yeah, I don't know. Not too sure about that one, to be honest. So this, I could be doing slag with this. That's crushed iron. Crushed coal. I could be making slag here with that. And, yeah. Right, how many think like where it is? Pauses the game while you see how bad of a pole you got. Right. Alright, Randy. Come up for a quick pack time, mate. Hey? Hey? What's happening? Yeah, really? But I do think I'll probably wrap it up after this. We'll come back in the next stream and I would like to get through all these quests. I think it'd be good. There's more gold. I know there's more gold. Make some pipes. It's not going to be hard to do. Just setting it all up. And you know, I've already deposited crushed coal. I could stop crushing coal and just deposit ore. That'd solve a few. Eight broken drill bits. that one, I'm not sure. Do you have to find them in the world? Because I found one. I didn't get him out of the miner when they broke, but maybe they do sit there. I don't know. We'll have to explore that. Good doggo indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll definitely play another episode of this, another stream. Hey, he's a good boy. All right, come on. Oh, so much hair. It's molting time, big time. I need to. Here's a proper brush. It's everywhere. I've got a lot of money though. 426,000. Yeah, I kind of want to rework the main room a bit. Oh look, there's stuff making into here that shouldn't be in here. Slag. Yeah, that should be going that there. Could go there actually. Is that going to cause issues there? Some of that's not getting polished. That's alright. Yeah, I need to separate some stuff out before it gets to there. To deal with it. Charles, he knows it's his time to get pats in. Firehammer, you doing fixing your tutorial series? I certainly am. I just haven't done the last 2 streams because I've been playing this, but we're definitely covering that. I do have a link to my Fixma spreadsheet. But I'm not going to make any more changes here right now. We'll wait till the next episode because I could be here for ages. But I think we could do some more changes. We could probably, I reckon we could maybe, wow, we're still losing stuff. Oh, I didn't get taken away. No worries, Firehammer. That's just making 3 machines worth of everything and all the subsequent production lines. You never get to see what's in the buckets going up. I don't think they ever make it in there. They just get disappeared. Yeah, this room really needs to be redone. this iron isn't really doing much. Why would I could repurpose that to make some iron pipes and anyway. I was making iron pipe, was I? Iron pipe's not making it through? Because that looks like iron pipe. And it gets into there. And what happens? It's coming through. Or is it count elsewhere? Higher up? Are the quests ordered? Okay, so that they count the top ones. Oh, there's iron pipe there. And behind me there's iron pipe, but you've got to do those other quests. They're not double counting is what I'm trying to say. Oh, and then we had this happen again. How does that happen? Can't roll slag. We'll have to find out where that's coming from. They all look like they're part of the machine, but they're all just falling down there because of the weird. Look at them, there's more slag ones down there. It's mainly been the reason of our copper plate holder. Well, not really. Not the main reason. Well, then I know. Anyway. It's happening slowly. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up here. Oh, lots more fun with MineMogul today. I really enjoyed it. I really like the quests in the game that keep you ticking over and trying to get things working. Got some more production lines. Figured out how some other things work too and don't work. like the shoots and that sort of thing. I figured them out a bit more, so I'm quite happy how that was working with the hoppers, that is. But I'm really enjoying the game. It's definitely worth it. Get it while it's on sale. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.